Oh my god, I like to my like I'm having a I don't wanna say as a joke, cause you know you create your own reality. But hello everyone, good morning. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail patch. The song go boom. Um, I did what's it called? Some rolls. Hold on. Let me go ahead and go. Let's be this. Let's go ahead and do this. Hold on. Give me a moment. Think. All right. I don't know if like my voice is fine, but Honkai is like very low. Anyways, beer stories to recap.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past.
Aquila. Yeah, that's the last patch.
For to hone his abilities. The flame chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh. Yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the holy city.
Oh. What disturbance in the holy city?
Using the council of elders
Oh my
and
god.
queens, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes
Also, it is some makan ramen, you know. Makan ramen. Makan ramen. Makan ramen.
also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame
Protect Kefali's core flame.
away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky,
Hyacinth.
he ascends to Aquila's flying fortress.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie.
Let me like lower my own
At the
voice.
same time, in the city of the dead dragon's
Uh-oh.
bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though
She
holds
got
out
killed
for
by
some
petty
time,
change.
she is no match and is slain.
Her own coin. Oh my god.
But she had already given Kefali's core flame to spirit thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others.
Okay.
The flame chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and the mortal.
Oh my god, this bird.
Trying to escape from the eye of
If it
Twilight,
wasn't for
the
little
Dawn
Ika
suddenly goes out, and
or
Hyacinth
fat
is
fuck.
forced to return the core flame early.
Oh my god. I can't believe the internet was like, yeah, let's name him fat fuck, you know? Oh my god. Like I needed him to be more rotund, you know?
Trickery dissipates. The 1,000-year dawn of Akhenaten
Take the whole screen space.
comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in.
Also JK, but I believe
At this moment of crisis, mighty Castris, Tribi, and Trinan, Cartonus, the holy city guards, and Don Hung
everyone.
lay their lives on the line so that the deliverer would
I can't even with the freaking
after making sure that I would
Schwatter in the background quaking of
the vortex.
he's quaking of fear what Finance becoming. Alright, let's go. Get me away from this Toronto. Mac and cheese. I mean mac and ramen. Also, before I like spoilers, as you can see, this number is like way different from like what you would usually like do. Free summon. Let's see what I get. That's not a rainbow, so skip. Anyways, um, honestly, this book looks really enticing, but cause it's like speed and ignores 18% of target's defense. That's like busted. But anyways, I wanna roll for uh Sunday is my next target. Yes. Um. Uh, I don't need no more quantum. Oh my god, this is like the old quantum characters and then Sunday. Final is physical. Anyways, um, I was doing my summons and my wipes, and I was like so excited that like um I was about to get a 5-star, and what's it called? I see the erudition banner come up, cause you know the first thing that comes up is a banner for the character, and I see I'll show you this BS. Where is she? And I see her come up, and now I have her Elodon 1, but I was like so oh my god, I tried to contain myself so hard. I was like triggered, but anyways, I'm gonna be like right immediately after we go final. Look at this BS. Where is it? Page 2, please. Yeah, final right there. And then wait, hey Meko right there, like almost like back to back. I was like, Chukith. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe you're doing this to me. Like you gave me Himeko. I was about to be like, you know what? In retrospect, I was like, fine. I guess I have to like build you up or whatever, cause this is not like the best. I think. Actually, maybe not. Hold on, let's see this. Could you go through Chris Ray? Oh my god, I went to Chris Ray. Thanks. I was like poker face the fuck when I was rolling my rolls. I was like, oh my god. Nah, I'm all for up for that crit damage. Give me big damage. Wait, boots. Could you roll into crit rate as well? Ugh. Hold on, I'm almost done with my mac and ramen. Mac and ramen. We say thank you for the food. I know, like I've noticed that I say like after I eat it, like people be like itadakimasu, like thank you for the food. I say after because if the food is nasty, I'm not gonna say, oh my god, thanks for the food. Like, no. I don't want no nasty food. Anyways, I need attack, crit rate, crit damage. I think this one should have the crit. Ooh! Hold on. I'm watching like. Oh my god. Actually, who good it is. What's it called? And sidetrack in FGO. They are releasing Indra, uh, from the Indian mythology. They're releasing Indra, and I'm like, oh my god, he looks so good. But anyways, um, where was I? Yes. Um, you know what? Can I like? Oh no, because I had you like over there. Um, people use Duke of whatever flames. But anyways, Finon, where is he? I was kind of farming for him. People are saying like this is the best set. Not physical damage boost. Okay. And then this Mem. Let's just start giving him like some of these. Increase crit damage. Oh my god, look at that crit rate attack. Can you roll into crit damage? No, caca. Oh, can you roll into attack? Equip immediately. And this one's actually really good. Can you roll into crit damage? That's fine. What's it called? Let's see the rest. No. I'll stick with this one. Cause it's already giving him crit damage. And that's attack crit must be fully enhanced. I need to farm for more of those. And then let me actually see what his increase final crit damage. I think he's just like attack type anyways, I wanted to like wait to do this.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Okay. Sus. Why this? What is this? A clot? Dragobone City Styxia. How many do I need? 3? I'll do that and that. Actually, not that one. This one. Yes, because I have. Yes. Okay. Invasive clot. For physical characters, who else uses the clot? Anyways,
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
don't you have golden blood in your veins? Oh my god. Anyways, give me the. What is this? Ooh, what is this? Day Thunder Anamnesis. Eye of Twilight. We have to fight the bird. We're receiving healing on a shield from a teammate. There's increased damage. Oh. And this? Water gains 1 point of core flame when transforming, get 3 points. Okay. Anyways. I need more of this. Can I buy you? What? Borism teeth. What is this? Nihility. Is this like the Okay, so yeah, it is. Okay, okay. Uh, and then let's go ahead and like max. Oh, and of course I need the little tooth in blue. Oh my god. The little tooth in blue. Lupitoxin saucy. Uh, oh. I am like ADHD looking at like Indra stuff. Ah, that's when he turns his back. Who are these? Anyway. What's it called? Let's go ahead and do this one. Kinda like Ember Exchangey. Yeah. Give me all of them. What's the recommendation? Skitty. I'll just go like that. And then that's it for now. Apparently there's a new... Yeah, the one with Memumem. It's like, they're telling you like, you have to like, what's it called? They make you use, like, Hyacinth, like support characters is what I'm trying to say. And I'm just like, I mean, I have Memume, I have Lil, I have Fafo, but let's go ahead and make this. Can I like custom synth? Okay, I can. I think it's better if he has attack percent. Or should I do the planners, the sphere? Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have a bunch of these. Let's make 3 of each. Ah! I didn't click them. No. Ooh, physical damage boost. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. 3 physical damage boost. Can you like roll crit damage? That's actually fine. I'm gonna give him this, even though I don't know if it's better for him to have physical damage boost or just straight up attack. So, anyways, let's, the suggestion says physical damage boost. So I guess I'll just give him this. You know, I mean, crit rate? Crit rate? No! I don't know. I know these two, I'm not gonna build them. So, goodbye. Arcadia of Broken Dreams. I mean, of Woven Dreams. Oops. Oh my god. Wait, give him the sphere. La bolita esta de Memumem. Synthesize. And then we go all the way to the bottom. Memumem. What is this? Revelry by the sea. Is this Tixia? And it's for no one. Where attack. The word attack is higher or equal. Increase dot damage. Huh? Okay. Anyways, a little chain. I don't like this. I guess it's kind of like, oh, I was gonna say it looks like a flute. Yeah, it is a whistle. Let's make 3. No. Ew. Oh, I mean, that other one is still caca. Let me be honest here. These two. Like, look at these flat attacks. Like, no, please. Let's do one. No. Because I actually want to start doing, what's it called? Oh, but it's locked. I'm gonna be like, let's make a new crisis team. Where's final? Does she say something?
If you're wounded, Lord Finan, please let me know as soon as possible.
Okay. What do you say for her?
If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
Okay. Oh my god. Let's see. I got edit. I got sidetracked. Hey. Oh wait.
With you here, we charge without fear.
No. Remove her. I need to listen to this.
What should our contest be this time? Speed or strength?
Oh my god. Where? There he is.
I'll take the lead, just like old times.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's put.
If you're wounded, Lord Finan, please let me know as soon as possible.
He's gonna be the one who's wounded, and y'all not gonna even be in the field. Are there gonna be more crisis hairs? That like, wait, I didn't deploy the team. Wait, what's here? Oh my god. The crisis hairs. Era Crisea, right? Crisis hairs. I was doing this because, like, you know, yes. I need them. Actually, I can do like, let's do. I know I'm delaying for the thing, whatever. Look at him. I bet you this is like, I don't know. Let's see. Nanook, look at them. What is she fighting? Oh, so is this dot whatever they were talking about now for Kafka? Can increase allies attack, so she's kind of like support damage. Okay, well, that's it.
Foreboding sign.
Sound ringers.
Make a wish.
She's an astro player. A black swan astrologian. Oh my god. Minor lightning, la la la. If they have dots, it does 1 more damage. Electrocute. Okay. 1 more instance. And then black swan. Is that a Saint Quartz? Oh my god. Ah. Oh, she applies like every dot. Okay. Or. Ah, so she's for dot teams. Okay.
Eternal.
Just in time.
Some value, I suppose.
She gonna be like, wait, can I like, okay.
Existence is
No.
every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
I guess whatever.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom. Oh my god. Oh, he exploded.
Ill fate is dead.
Stand still. Memories are ever changing.
Oh, wow.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Oh, that's right, there was another one. Oops. Anyway.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Goodbye.
Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, wait, what is
Stand
this?
still.
Ah, that's the Arcana. Okay. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Bing. Ah.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to say
Oh
bye.
my god, everyone's using the ults.
Boom.
Boom. Oh.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Existence is unified.
Oh. My supports. We don't care about the supports because they. Oh my god. Thanks. And now we go back to Sunday. Sunday! Sure. Anyways. Since I roll final, I know I'm not on the 50-50 chance, but like, anyways. What does Sunday book do? The holder, it's holder damage. Okay. I don't know. Is this? So I know this is Sunday, but is this supposed to be like Anna crying for Sunday or something like that? Anyways, did I deploy the team? No, I did not. Team lineup. And why do I have Boo Heal here? Because I wanna keep Boo Healing my. Oh, you know what? No. Cause I also got her too. Oh my god. Wait, what? What's oh? Also, what he do? He does like. Bah! Oh my god! Look at him. And he kills like what's her name? Acheron. He's like Acheron. He kills the thing smack this guy on the head. Anyways, and that's what I was most excited for, telling y'all that I go, even though I go a Constellation, Elodon 1 Himeko, I also go Final, which I'm excited. Oh, and then earlier I pulled the La Helta. That's probably why I pulled the Indra is a quick MP. Well, at least I have Ska ruler. Anyways, I was a call. Let me do like. I don't wanna. I did not click that. Anyways, we're using final as is. Let me in!
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Dong Hung.
Yeah, go.
Everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Okay. I'm immediately going to a cutscene. Dong Hung!
Quick, we must assist him.
I don't think he needs assistance though.
What are you doing here?
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Step.
Wait, Namal, that black-clad swordmaster. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place like some kind of omen.
Uh-oh.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
Ah, that's why. Let me like.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us. Find it. Is he going to be alright?
Huh? Wait, final.
In his resolve.
Look at him, he's happy to be with us. Oh my god, compared to. Also, is this even our final? ADHD. A lion restored. Give me that Celestri. Celestri. What? Where are we going? What in the chaos? Aren't the skies supposed to be like not a good color? Oh, what's happening?
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us.
We can't stay here for long.
Move.
Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city.
Ah.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations.
Aha.
If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished.
No.
But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Okay.
That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
Yeah, we need to like contact the Express.
I have a proposal.
Who is this? This better not be Ligusi.
I hope
It's Krulum!
to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
He made it.
Who are you? Stand down.
Bitch, chill.
I order you to maintain a distance of 10.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
This one.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Yes.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you.
Ah, it was Krulum. Okay, that makes sense.
So it was you.
Ah.
It was fortunate we found you in time.
La Gelta.
Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
Yes,
You
thanks.
two know this anti-Kithiran?
That's not an
Does he
anti.
come from the same
No,
people
no.
as Counselor Lygus?
He's not an anti-Kitiran.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind
Do
giving
they
us a
call-
moment to speak in private?
Let me stop this. Do they call robots the same thing? They anti-Kitirans the same thing as in like Final Fantasy 14? They call the mammoths like the little puppet things. That's like, ugh. This is like. I'm gonna continue.
Of course. We'll wait nearby.
Yeah, let me speak with Krulum.
I fully understand your situation.
Do you though?
For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Thanks.
Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion.
Conclusion.
If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Like Fantilia.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis,
Oh.
because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh my god.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved,
Just
I
make
have
a new
a
one.
request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Down here, you go.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Okay.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Yes.
There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary.
Yeah, you
Mr.
go.
Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you.
Yes.
As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Don't worry, because if I
Look
stay,
at
I'm
this,
already
if
like
you will.
upset by news. I mean, not
This
news.
curio is called
not yet.
chronocognitive
Observed
The two of you
by
may view it as a kind of space
Fully.
anchor in the world of erudition.
a space anchor.
As
But
long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of
ooh.
course, it is not stereo with unlimited use.
No.
May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages.
Leave that hung.
Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything.
Happening in Amphorius.
Eartha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
And I think we won't know about March Dispatch. Come on, are we like outside now?
This is way too strange. Everything's
Woo
spinning.
babus. Woo
I
babus.
can see wubbaboos flying around, but I was literally just talking to Himeko. That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
Oh, she's here.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering?
Oh, yeah,
Unless
remembrance.
forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
Oh my god.
Hold up. Uh-huh.
No.
No way! Stepping onto the path of elation.
But oh
can't be
my
this
god.
simple, Right?
El clown? No, it's not the clown.
Of remembrance.
I told you it was fully.
Forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's
Just go, March.
hey, cut it
March,
out.
just go.
If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out.
You're freaking me out with your attitude.
Is that a gate?
Wait, was that?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
Is she gonna have a memory seizure?
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Chronocognitive anchor. From the world of erudition. Oh. I don't like when people like are like they're definitely related. Anyways. I have her feet. Why aren't you anyways. I don't like when people like they're having like an important moment like
No, don't fall for it.
and they're like the most stupid annoying
Now.
complaining anyways. Wait, is this
Master Diviner? From the Lafu?
is this wait
Food? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Good to see you again, March.
oh, she's a projection.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
Wait, are they actually real or are they just like
Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for
prescience?
my memories.
You mean prescience?
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me,
Bruh,
the
they're
value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in
anyways.
the present and the future.
But anyways, we wanna like see where March 7 goes through with her
March,
experience.
I conducted some experiments with the 6 phase
advice you left us.
Experiments.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in
Extrapolating the past from her memories.
We might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Oh buggered.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the
Yes,
end.
let's see them all.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
And become March 7 Path of Remembrance.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Eh.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger.
Master
This isn't just
Diviner.
another
Fu
dream,
Shuang.
Is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment? The situation is dire.
Delicate. Oh,
Your
oh,
lost memories.
dire.
Crucial to the
Never
Garden
mind,
of
they're
Recollection.
dire.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories. Garden of Recollection.
Wait, the actual.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined.
And
Now go. So, I just walk through that gate?
sauce.
This way, March.
Ah, they're running.
Your past awaits beyond the
They're
gate of
running.
memory. Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories. Don't let those bad people deceive you.
Is this the Trivial speaking?
Now it's you two?
It's a Trivial speaking, I think.
Hey guys. What are you doing in
That
a
is
place
not.
like this?
That is not the M. That is not us.
March! There you are. The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you. Traveling's no fun without you.
Well done. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two,
Ah,
but
she realized.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
Garden of Recollection again.
allies. You
Ah, yes,
mean
Black
Miss
Swan.
Swan?
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, she helped make this possible. Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March.
Ah,
It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
why do they sound culty,
Step into your past,
culty,
March.
cultist-ish?
Find your true self.
Wake up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
That sounded like a Trivius.
At last,
Ah, is this Cyrene?
finally caught up. Hey, are you all right? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
No. Recover the memories.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Cyrene?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. We're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
There's no such
Wow,
thing as
so
a
you're quite
coincidence.
smooth talker,
Kumbaga.
but I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
Oh my god.
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through?
You are Kugun by
I
fully.
know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
I don't know. You just appear out of
If
nowhere.
you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Then go in.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene. How can I return to my world?
You don't know.
It's really easy,
Ah.
actually.
Never mind.
Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh, it's an actual memo keeper.
Or save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
What is she gonna do?
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius. Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only
about
I
that.
know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
No comment.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
March 7, Path of Remembrance.
Understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Oh my god, look at her. What a good trailblazer.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
Okay.
Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Yes. Oh my god.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Last story, yes. Path of Remembrance, March 7. Here we go. Right? Message from Long to Nikador. Mem.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is
You mean
destined for
Krulum?
destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Thanks.
Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Yeah, but when it oh my god.
Look, there's Finan.
It's Luke.
Wait,
It's this bitch.
Lycus?
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If
It's
what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
Yes.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step
Oh
forward.
my god, he said that salty.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
Yes, Trailblazer. Spare me.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Yakin,
So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his
I
traces.
don't think he's your kindred spirit.
What are you saying?
He's sus. Time to make him. Yeah, attack him.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
Aha.
Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade.
Ah, good.
You
He's
seek
like.
truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
Ah! Chrome Crash! No!
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephale must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Do things.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius' laws.
Unbound.
My apologies. But I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's
that's why.
authority. His bonds with this world run too deep.
Yeah.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Yes.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her
Oh my god.
step forward, hero.
Cutscene. Are we getting cutscene?
Follow her path and see
Are we getting like 500 cutscenes back to back, like in FF? Before I complete the...
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova
About that.
approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There.
Sirini.
Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Yes!
The time has come for us all to face oblivion.
Chill. Stop being pessimistic.
One final grand journey.
Plonk. Why does it go anti-clockwise? Cutscene! Wait, what happened?
What a magnificent
What the
and
f-
epic adventure.
Like
The
you
hero's
baka.
journey reaches its end, and
Why
the
you
truth
pause it?
behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here,
Oh my
as the
God.
Theoros,
You
allow
clown.
me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed.
No.
This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
Oh my god.
What a broad topic this is.
Why is Herta in the background?
Shall we start?
Are you giving us good lore though?
Got it.
Give us good lore, yes?
At the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth
Boom.
of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras,
He said his name full.
everything Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come.
Okay.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case,
Cersei's.
whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the
Is this
gross
Polka?
details for now.
No.
Further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
What is this? Why in the Mr. Incredible
Yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition.
Ball of Death?
Genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters,
Scepter.
cosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Eon's thoughts. It became part of the Eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Okay.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping
And we're inside
even
one.
the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Both.
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages.
And is he like
What
part of the
would
scepter?
happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
They made Amphorius.
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize.
Okay.
It's been by your side,
El Memu Mem?
accompanying you throughout this long journey.
Memory? No.
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Are you gonna hit play? Oh my god, are you gonna hit play? What is this? Ah! Is this baby Final?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
This is Cyrene speaking, right?
Oh, such an odd dream.
Oh my god.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Huh? Ah! Are we with...
It's you.
Oh my god.
Whoops, I fell asleep there.
He fell asleep?
Strange dream I had.
Uh-huh.
It's gone now, though.
But
look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Oh.
Let's go find Cyrene, Parker. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Sus.
Oh, beautiful,
Ah.
isn't it? This
She's here.
is Ide Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephales's core flame.
Uh-oh, so we're gonna see its destruction.
When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron, pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Oh my god.
What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part.
Now because we are like the time
Are his
Titan.
first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater.
Sus.
Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh my god.
Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Uh-oh. Finance.
All awake now?
Finan! How to use a sword like you do!
Ooh, like that.
Simon, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
She's right there. So did Cyrene sacrifice herself for Finon to escape or something like that?
you? That's...
Cyrene. Cyrene.
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Huh? How is the swing startled? Who am I? It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh,
No,
she doesn't.
Nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Oh my god.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Around and
Come
about.
on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage,
Oh my
but when it
god.
comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters?
But he
That's
is.
the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups.
You calling him a child?
Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Oh my god.
Today, he's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Oh my god.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Huh?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream.
El strangest dream, she
There was
says.
this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the
Wait.
Orynyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand.
Drunkard? Huh?
If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
What is a drunkard card?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards.
Le oracle cards.
Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
In the barn
Must be keeping them safe for us.
near the water. Is this the one near the water? Children! Piso, step on.
Mine! I caught it fair and square!
Huh? What in the...
Not! It's mine! Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught! Give it here!
Sus children.
Catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
The Deliverer.
Wait a second. This is my old Wishina bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see. What did little Finan wish for?
Uh-oh.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Oops.
Livia, dinner's ready. Oh, coming, Mom.
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore. Well, that would explain it.
Oh my god.
What a shame.
So now we go into the barn.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Ugh.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
In the sunlit barn,
Why is he narrating?
the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded
Fruta.
by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
Oh.
My unfinished little soldier?
Ah, it's
After all these
unfinished.
years.
Okay.
Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Oh my god.
Finan, Cyrene.
Oh no, it's
where are
her.
you two headed?
Don't worry about it.
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
Go away.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Don't worry about it. Snitch?
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going.
Yeah,
It
leave.
might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
Let it rain.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards.
I'm busy. I'm doing the little other quest. Chill,
There's
Cyrene.
one place we haven't.
You know what? Cyrene. Because she's like... Ugh. Oh.
Those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village.
Oh, is that
or
a
here.
teleport?
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall.
Oh.
You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Oh my god.
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. To be
Oh my god.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Don't worry about it.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
Yeah, he already had leaves in his
That's not what I meant at all.
self.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out.
Oh my god. Sarini! Yeah! Oh my god.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive.
Uh-oh.
Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Yeet!
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are.
He found them.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it?
Indeed.
There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
It's like Meteion stuff. PTSD.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
What do you mean paw print? What is this all about?
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Oh my god.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
The children?
So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
The what?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Oh. Are you sleeping? Wake up. We're moving. Wake up or be abandoned. Yeah. Oh my god.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Uh-oh. The weeds need to go, he says.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is. The entrance. That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Yes.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Trailblazer profile?
Don't worry about it.
What's that?
Oh my god.
Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute.
Memo memes!
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
It's a memo meme. Wait, it's a different color memo meme.
Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Oh my god.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Di? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Dolly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
Oh, there's many.
These cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards.
Oracle cards!
The chief asked us
Oh
to
my
get
god.
those.
Chief, you mean Dolly Mem?
Dolly mem.
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all.
Okay.
Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone.
Oh!
Watch your step.
Memmy mem.
Slippery.
Oh no, it's all slippery. Memmy mem. Another Memmy mem. Wait, it's white.
Why do leaves and branches
It's a white old Memmy mem.
Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind.
Memmy mem.
Welcome back, my my, my dear children.
Oh, it exploded.
wands? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Doliman?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
El book.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of oracle cards.
Wait, what?
Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Oh.
The
This turtle
veil
said
of
yes.
Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
A new fairy? Is that Mimu Mim?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Okay.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled.
Ah.
If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
So they're like Absol. You know, when Absol shows itself, they be like, it brings like bad things about to happen type of stuff.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos,
Okay.
while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Ah,
Then we
fake.
returned to Ides Elysiae to help
I'm like,
keep our
fake?
village safe.
Huh?
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here.
Swish.
Some things
Swish.
you can learn on your
Swoosh.
own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Uh-oh.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
Oh.
If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then you choke on it. Oh my god.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way.
Ah.
Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Oh my god, he's growing.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
It's like a little ritual before reading the
my.
Tawot
The
cards.
cards are quite responsive today.
Oh my god, they're responsive.
Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Oh my god.
The traveler.
Ugh.
Our little trickster.
Paka-umang.
Always hiding behind other cards,
Yeah.
disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
Oh my
You have to
god.
be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory. but frequently also
so this is
points
the
to
Emperor.
isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Oh.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Aedes Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It's overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Let's see. No.
This is the
We have surrendered.
It feels over.
The Weaver. This is Alga Lady card.
The Weaver.
The Weaver.
It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
El Servant. Is this?
Card. The Servant is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
Hyacinth.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
The pinky promise.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Aquilas. This is an Axis.
Behold the
Oh my
scholar,
god.
bearer of many names, the grand magician,
The Defiler of Circes.
the
Oh my
Eye
god.
of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
There's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Oh my god.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Calling yourself.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone?
Oh my
It's almost
god.
as if it knows what we're about to say.
Anyways, let's.
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Maybe like.
No divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Aedes Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler,
What in the hand?
Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes show the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer?
It's you.
This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents...
Oh my god.
They only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village. Stay out of trouble.
Oops.
Mrs. Petheus wished for more books.
You are
in
the
the little
trouble.
Schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father. To become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Kefali.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh my god.
Personal wishes? I have none.
Huh.
Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
Especially that Canis bitch.
That
Oh my god.
lady, the way she speaks,
Ah.
it's like ice in my veins.
Ice.
Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher,
Teacher.
you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart.
La cocoon.
Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these three wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Only
Mark
him,
these
he says.
words, Snowy.
Snowy.
You
Goodbye. There's like 3 of them here. Oh my god.
My wish. Just let me
She wants money.
wine and dine.
Oh, never mind.
And soak up the sun.
Yeah.
For a millennium or two. I
Uh-oh.
mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
I don't know, you kinda like lie to everyone.
Princess, home buddy.
Oh my god.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish
Her one
is
wish.
to find that missing piece in my life.
I don't worry
To
about it.
feel someone's embrace once more.
Huh.
That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Oh my god.
Ouch! Where did that come from?
I mean, kinda true.
Right for the jugular, huh?
Yeah, just like you got killed by.
Our friend from the grove.
Anyways.
My wish came true before I touched the sky.
Before she became
Healing
Aquila.
power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise if I wanted you for the flame chase journey.
Yeah. I mean, you're also part of the flame chase journey, so.
I did have one wild dream.
Wild dream.
To know what it feels like being born a noble lady.
Ah, that's different.
Drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her.
You
on
as
the
a
streets.
seamstress?
I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Probably.
Maybe I'd even take her place.
Doesn't sound like an easy task.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free.
They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Ah, okay.
Finan, my student. Must we go
Aha.
over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish.
Disgusting, he
It
says.
reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Indeed, reeks of weakness.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
Horcruxes can be made?
I,
Yes.
Anaxagoras,
He, Anaxagoras. He become the new Xerxes.
I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
A little what?
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Look. It's your boyfriend, Final.
Since when did you become so timid?
Oh my god.
Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
Uh-oh.
What that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
Oh my god.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off.
He's your boyfriend, what you mean? Oh my god.
Horrifying.
Ah!
Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Oh my god.
Mumbling to yourself now. Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. And masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look. Never mind.
Ah,
That
no.
blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade.
Not to be stabbed in the back.
Strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance.
He said.
This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Oh my god.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Oh my god. Anyways, Cyrene, we have finished. Yeah! Oh my
So
god.
tell me,
Uh-huh.
has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes.
Yes.
Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Lygus, blame Lygus.
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Oh! Yeah, let's spoil him right now.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
About that.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Are you gonna
Of
break?
course.
Uh-oh.
But why?
He gonna break it. Oh no.
Though those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift.
She gave it to him.
Cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
Blessed by
May
Orynyx.
they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Uh-oh. What happening?
What? What's happening?
Memo memes.
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Memi.
Mem.
Burning, smoke everywhere.
Uh-oh.
It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
Uh-oh.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
Yes.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze.
Let me like get some
One
water.
step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Cyrene steps outside.
The whole village.
Ooh, this question though.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror, that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
So is a Membrance Maze in the future too?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
The fact that it is this.
I learned the sword to protect those
In a
close
different
to
color.
me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action.
Arama, what is
Forgive
done?
me, Chief, but
Being
Ides
made.
Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
Yes.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend.
Where's it,
Even with
Lygus?
a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Oh my god, he's.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered.
Yeah, you gave him the card.
He's chosen to walk this path.
Again.
All of this happened because you believed in him, friend.
Are you blaming me, Cyrene? Cyrene?
It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh! What are you cackling about, Lygus?
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Huh?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance.
Path?
Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began.
Okay, Lygus.
Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Good. Okay.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame.
A flame.
In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Oh, what in the nanny?
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh, they're speaking?
No. It can't be.
The creatures are the
You. Are you
yes.
talking to me?
Oh, is that one of the childs?
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Oh. Oh, mother.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Playing Lygus. Oh my god.
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the gold weaver
Oh, he's moving forward.
he answered, traveling
The cons.
Warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path.
Plural.
Right beside him.
Oh. Act 2.
This is the Abyss of Fate.
What in the cultist?
Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
Oh my god.
Evacuating the temple? Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Yes. Oh my god.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Ugh.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
El trial.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Oh my god.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
He'd be like, huh?
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Oh my god.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so.
Huh?
I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Probably.
Every
Oh my God.
Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
Huh.
True enough.
Oh my God.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Here?
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Oh my God. Huh. Together.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
About that.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. I haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lycus disappears right when
Of course.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Amazing.
Oh.
Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
New recruit. Oh my God.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. As we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much?
A cámara.
Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? Unless I literally gave my heart. No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake.
He's quaking.
The flames.
Oh my
the
God.
screams. My utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Hades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Oh my God.
It's so nice to see you all again.
Oh, she's here.
Trinin, Vinen, and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
The wrong outfit. Oh my god.
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
Cyrene, this is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Oh my god. She's
Cyrene for you.
she's
Unfortunately, this isn't
she's cutting class.
time for reminiscing. That Krumnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Oh my god.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too.
Oh.
The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze.
The Membrance
It hurts
Maze.
so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Vinen. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
Oh.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but
Oh my God.
it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate
Uh-oh.
of Akuma hangs on this stool. I must claim victory.
Oh my
For
god.
their sake. I will
Cheating.
seek everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's.
Cheating.
Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Cheating!
Offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card.
Lies on the seat.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're weight.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is
Oh my god.
like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart.
Finally decided?
Oh my god.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero.
Oh.
However, heed this.
Huh?
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh my god.
The Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone.
Cheating! That's what tipped it.
Carried by this oracle card.
Oh my god.
Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes. Even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, she's here.
Just as prophesied. On this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline, and so we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
A feast.
Brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the Flame Chase journey you took.
Explain. Oh my god. You clown. You're not from the path of erudition. You're from path of elation. Caca clown.
For the imminent era nova. Such as this very moment.
Oh my god.
As the prophesized demigods gather with
And we cheated because we stepped on the scale.
This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Oh my god!
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Nexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaia.
Algalade is still alive?
Is the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalli is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Crisis!
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe.
Okay.
And through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex.
El Vortex of...
Put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3. Explain, Ligus.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the 3rd week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
Of which cycle?
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Oh my god, you clown.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one.
Oh my god.
The answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
They better. After all this drama filler episode that you made me watch. I mean, it's not a filler episode, but like, you know.
The future revealed by the...
Just what?
Oh.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But
However,
just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach.
What in the...
Have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
Oh my god.
Now, if you would.
What in the nani?
When the Aranova comes, enough talk.
Wah. I was about to attack.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details
Come on,
may
it's like
differ,
triggered.
this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Oh my god, he's livid.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the crown. Crimnos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Unforius. Please, take your time. Look around.
Oh my god. Are these filler episodes? I think this one is the latest one.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone.
So even the future revealed by the Titans.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner. Not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
So they was okay. I guess let's see them all for posterity.
So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
This one he's alone, right?
So, executioner.
This one he's with the well. Oh, this one he's with Castoris.
I've become death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
I hear them. Go on, Deliverer.
Ah.
We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
We?
The path before you leads
Ah.
to light and eternal flames.
Who's this with? With Cypher? Oh my god.
This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me.
transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty
Oh my
deliverer
God.
is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart.
Oh my God. You mean your dad?
Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
It's Ika. It's just. Oh.
As brave as Hans. Stay close, little Ika. What? Not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this...
Let's watch this one first, since I think it goes first. Ah,
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then.
Oh my God.
But a holy sanctuary of the Titans.
A crypt.
Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Oh my God.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course.
It's
But I'll say the same to you.
okay.
It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you. To now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner. Pay what they owe.
Oh my God. Alright, and then the more the Trevi.
Trevi, look.
Uh-oh. Is he alone though?
The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Alright, Ligu. Oh my God.
You really think you're prepared? The world's course will be forever irreversible.
Let me see.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this
Clown.
eternal theater,
See? Path of Elation right here.
anxiously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Okay.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
Which one? There's many.
you can make
Talking about new, I mean, fully.
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, marks the final act of the drama, Amphorius.
El Clownage.
Eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, he has become an essential
Oh my god. Strong game.
part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily use the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause.
Oh my word.
For they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important chapter now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh no. Wait, you think? I have to fight. It's all an act.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling.
Oh.
Like the first dawn.
Wait, is this exciting stuff? Please tell me Finon is replaced with Fine. Oh no.
Once again, start everything.
No other choice but forward.
Yeah! Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Uh-oh. What do? Oh. Bing! Bing!
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
What is this little damage that I'm doing? I need a different team.
Never seen perfection before.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Martin.
Thanks.
Who goes next? La Helta. Well, I don't know who goes next. Hold on, let me...
Open sesame. What a clown. Teacher is great.
Can I change my theme? Change lineup, yes. Confirm. I'm keeping her, but I'm changing him for Jade. And I think I'll change Midday for, since there's only one, let's go with Buhil. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's go with this thing. Because I don't have a Memumem built.
Time has come to once again start everything.
There's no reason with you
Oh,
punch anymore. Those are the most good.
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Actually, no.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
There's no one else, so now there's people.
There's no doubt.
Step on them.
For me or you.
Yeah.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Oh yes, El Buhil. Kill him. Okay, so why is it glowy different? Ah, because it's another one.
Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Oh. It's not boosted, so...
Bring it on. There's no reason with you. Those are the most good.
Bending the rules.
Who's next? Herta.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Nothing but a boy.
Slow him down.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, I broke his shield. Nice.
Time for a lesson.
Honor, stand still. Let's do it.
Oh, of course.
Let me down.
Bling.
Open sesame.
Who died?
Faint light.
Oh my god. El Buhil died. Not allowed? Step on him.
Back enough now. For me or you.
Uh-oh. Ah, is he Saladin? Okay.
Nothing but
Good.
a boy. Who's the little backstabber?
The Mora appeared.
Expand your thinking.
Even in
Cease!
Waiting in line for a bullet.
I have no skills. Wow, that.
Those are the most good.
He won't slow him down, so. Uh-oh.
Endless. Nothing but a boy.
bending the rules.
action before? Open sesame.
Oh,
What a clown.
he's doing it. Uh-oh, Finon's doing something. Oh, he's yelling. Let me see his face. It's Finon.
How is this possible?
Huh? What in the Ligus?
Sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze, your fury.
A VIP.
A VIP. Is he smirking? He has 26 anyways.
I always make good on my
Why is he slow?
have a deal.
He made more clones after he attacked me.
For me or you.
Nature is great.
Uh-oh, he has 2 bars.
Bring it on. Torment.
Guys with the Rainbow Bridge.
Not yet.
Who's the little backstabber? I don't have time for games.
She don't have time for games.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Middle. Open sesame. What a clown.
Uh-oh. Oh! There's a lot more. Okay, I don't want to use it. Oh my god, he's charging up. I'll use it.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Give an inch and I'll tear it off.
Uh-oh. I know it. He's out of it. Excellent. Kill everyone, please.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse into the
Uh-oh.
Stay still.
Guys with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now. For
Step
me
on
or
them.
you.
Uh-oh. Seize her. Oh my god. Oh. I don't like that they're hitting Little Cabo. Anyways. Seize? No, don't hit her. Uh-oh.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. What a clown. Who's the little backstabber?
Uh-oh. No! Oh my god.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Guys with the Rainbow Bridge. Leave it with
Live some, win some.
Uh-oh.
Look good.
Oh my god, this ability.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Oh.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
They're almost dead. No, I'm gonna have to auto attack, so.
Oh, you stand still.
Uh-oh.
Bring it on.
No, he got a shield back. Oh my god. You know what? Did I build? Did I build you? I don't know. Oh no. Let's do single. She's AoE, but let's do single target since he's one enemy. And there's also this, but no. Let's give this a try.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You have set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
A VIP has dropped by. I always deliver.
Step on him. Making clones like that.
For me or you.
How many can you block? Strike apart. Leave it with me. Breathe easy again. No blue. Feet in the sky. Time for swordplay. Bladed flight. Who's the little backstabber? Guided rainbow bridge.
Let's do it.
Oh no. Oh.
Strike apart.
Look good.
Give an inch.
Bladed flight.
Bending the rules.
Oh yes.
Go. Swords descend.
Swords descend. Uh-oh. Elilica, no. Is Buhil on his stance? No. Anyways, I need the heals though. It's killing Lilica, no. Oh.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I don't like. Oh, I rather use my Castoris ability. Oops.
How many can you block? Who's the little backstabber?
Oh my god, this ability.
Let's do it.
Future is great.
I think I might have to go in with 2 healers. Or with Aventuring. Cause like, oh my god.
Time for swordplay.
Lady Jade herself has come. What's wrong? You don't trust me?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down. Just a great read. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Bring it on. Spend freely.
Live some, win some.
Oh, you stand still.
This world returned to victory.
Wait in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
Give an inch and I'll take a mile.
Those are the most good. Great. It's on me.
Return to victory.
Watch your head.
Who's the little bastard?
May this faint light.
Oh my god, I've been talking to myself at this time. By myself, no.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh my god, I've been speaking to myself. I'm gonna be like,
Rainbow Bridge.
oh wait.
Oh, you stand still.
He needs his heal back.
Freely. Watch your head.
No, no, stop hitting book heal.
Don't let me down.
Step on them.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Let's heal book heal.
This is it's on me. Bring it on.
No.
There's no reason with you punch anymore. Those are the most good. Great.
Future is back. May this snow blue score the skies.
Who's the little bastard?
Uh-oh.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
CC him. Crowd control him. Oh, never mind, that's worse. No. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Time for a lesson.
I could bring Fu Shuang. Uh-oh.
Spend freely.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge.
Oh. Now she's the one who needs the healing. Oh my god.
I always deliver.
Watch your head.
Bending the rules. Me? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Hedge your bets.
Shields. No, yeah. Oh. This one's low HP. Do I need the shield? No, okay.
Give an inch and I'll take.
The future is bright.
Oh my god, there's... I know he has like 8 of them. I think that's what that number means.
Spend freely.
Not that it matters.
Time for a lesson.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Bending the rules.
Yeah.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. Let's do it.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Might have to switch her for push one.
I always deliver.
Cause this won't do anything.
For me or you.
Or maybe I could try, what's her name? Kato Rice.
Sure, I'll play along.
You know what? Sure.
Who's the little backstabber?
Watch your head.
Future is bright.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ooh. Excellent.
May this faint
There's no reason those look good.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's do it.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, he's angry.
Suffered.
Ugh.
As eternal.
Anyways.
Sure, I'll play along.
Does he go again? No. Let's use it.
Lose some, win some. Time for a lesson.
Honestly, I'm stalling. She needs to heal herself, I guess.
Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Bending the rules.
Bring it on.
Give an inch and I'll take a mile.
Honestly, let's give it to Buhils.
I always deliver.
No!
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Future is bright.
You need to heal yourself.
No dirty tricks.
Oh. Okay. At least we got the ult for when he does his ability. Nah, it's all good.
There's no reason if you punch off the boat gun. Don't worry, this one's on. Let's do it.
Yes. But now he's gonna gain like
Hedge your bets.
no, he's getting shield back. Oh, he's still here.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bring it on. There's no reason the boat gun.
Oh my god, the shield. Let me give everyone shield. Speaking of, attack. To Buhil, yes.
Don't let me down.
The more I have his ult, the better.
Back in now. For me or you.
This world returned to the great tree.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge.
Danny shields. There's still the link between Jade and. Anyways, it'll be fine. I think, right?
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it. Return to the great tree.
Ah.
Future is great.
Ooh. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, big damage. But now he's entered into this mode now. Not have broken his first shield bar. Let's go ahead and shield. Let's save that for when he's out of his mode. Does he Buhil?
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ooh. Almost there. Is he gonna have a phase 3? Oh my god.
Sure, I'll play along.
Yes.
There's no
Step on him.
For me or you.
All you stand still. Let's do it.
No dirty.
Ah, Lilika.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ooh. Let's shield everyone, yes? Oh my god.
There's no boat gun.
Huh? Yeah.
Bring it on.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Let's just attack for now. No one needs healing.
Give an inch and they'll take you.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Ooh, big damage.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Oh.
Hedge your bets.
Let's attack el Bugil. I mean, I guess he'll be ready for next cycle. Let's heal everyone. Yeet! Oh my god.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Let's shield.
Yeet. Lose some, win some. Bending the rules.
Triple ult.
There's no backing
Oh my god.
for me or you.
There's no reason for those with the most gun. Something careless. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh, Bugil goes again. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, he's almost dead. 2%.
No dirty tricks.
Raise the shields.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
Watch your head. Waiting in line for a bullet.
I don't want to do this, but I have to charge my ult. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Wrong ult. But it works.
Lose some, win some.
Oh, we both heal.
I always deliver.
Hedge your bets.
No, attack.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Oh my god, 1%.
Witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh. We're not gonna finish. Oh, okay. It's like a puppet.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Oh, look, he's watching. Ligus is watching. He's watching the drama. He, what is it? Clown of elation.
Has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After
Oh
all,
my god.
you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which
Are you talking about Fully?
the long dormant instinct inside a man.
Which one of them?
Like that scepter we spoke of earlier.
Uh-huh.
It was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
Oh.
That's right.
So he's talking about.
If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging
That's
to
up
the
there.
erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Furious is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
I mean...
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
The final.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emborius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us...
See, it's her stuff.
Black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Uh-oh. It's merging with...
Those burn marks. The flickering cubes.
The cubes.
They're not a tide at all.
Reminiscent of... What's her name?
A shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. They were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emborius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
An abandoned neuron.
Finan,
Turned
do you
sapient.
still remember when I was little?
No, the issue is I got glared by fully mayhaps.
Nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Oh.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
No.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy,
Program.
stepping onto the same journey.
Extrapolation!
Over
Oh,
and over.
buggy.
Then is this so-called Era Nova. And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
So Lygus is just the resentment that the Scepter felt against Nous. And it turned into a clown of elation. Oh my god. Or maybe being a clown of elation is like the side effects. Oh my god.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Oh. What in the cackling?
The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world.
It's not a world, but more like...
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova
He knew too much and he got killed. I mean, he killed himself.
as the model of reason he reached.
I suddenly confused it with the Ordeal Calwan.
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never
Drama, that's you.
The last layer of truth.
Huh?
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh my god.
But this time, your plot will fail. Taken Cavalry's
You're still on the loop.
When the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear?
Oh, he's angry.
Chrysos heirs and titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. A generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of
La calculation.
calculations.
Oh.
A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without
Oh my god, it's like
there can be no sunrise
humans.
tomorrow.
Anyways.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Nihility.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one.
The blemished
whose
one.
name is destruction itself. And
Nanook.
Chrysos heirs were, from
Right.
the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Finality?
Nikos 496.
Oh.
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze.
Oh my god.
You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run to the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Uh-oh.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius.
Oh, she said it. And when fully cast his glance, chaos ensued. Father Time, how they call it.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Ah, she said it. Oh my god, she knows too much.
Think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
El drama. What do you mean? Why going through all the trouble? He likes the drama. He's he's in disguise from the path of elation. Clown. He's wearing a mask.
Another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Oh my god. It's like a novela that he sees, but like he perpetually sees, but like with little changes every time he sees it.
By the stars. What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
Uh-oh. She turns into March 7.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple.
Huh? What's she gonna do?
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh! 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 Oh my god.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve.
Ah, that's why she's in pain.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycle.
Oh my god.
Continue Amphorius's grand design.
This is
to deceive the god.
Furina all over again.
The world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
A lot of like,
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
Oh my god.
into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel.
And
to
that's why we
prevent
get
the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison,
oh my god,
I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world. Behold.
what did he said? Wait. Can I like keep going up? What was his name? Gomen for never mind.
Hold so dear. So long.
Caslana. I guess that's his.
As the Theros have Destruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, shards. Are these fully shards?
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes.
Uh-oh.
The day will come whenever the eternal and balance in our footprint, right in everything that ever was.
What you mean, Zero? Huh?
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh my god.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
Who's he talking to now?
Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
Oh,
the
it's
gentle
him.
breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever.
Mm.
And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
And join us on the trailblazing journey.
No turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
Oh my god.
The convictions, choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
He'd be like, I won't hesitate, bitch.
Everyone would get
Oh
so
my God.
excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a reading. Kids always get to change their minds.
Hi.
Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
And go, Kaslana, as you promised.
As you
Save the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might.
Oh my.
Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalier will never forget this.
Oh, he's doing it.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
He
Just
went
as
back.
Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Wait.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
It's not like an ion
Call me
stain.
High Sealens.
High Sealens.
Master.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
Oh.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
When she say
But I
it
won't
like that.
question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides,
Paimon.
the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Oh my god. She has... Are those scales on her face?
All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword
She
dances
has, like-
only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Oh.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Like that? Oh my god. Can I like spy on this final? No. Anyways. Wow, I can make a wish. Let me wish for not a wish, a wipe. Let me wipe for Sunday. Increasing that literally like it's the same, almost like the same hand posture and everything, only that he has a feather, I guess, for harmony, question mark. Yeah, and he has a sword for destruction. Oh my god. Is that Kefali? Yeah.
Oh. Nice moves.
Okay, you know what? Now that I'm here, give me a moment. Yes. Oh, I can access my inventory. Perfect. Give me a moment. Yes, I'll be right back real quick. Hello, chats. I'm kinda back. May everyone's day go better than the endless cycles that Finon is going through. Or something like that. Let's continue our saga of the destruction of.
We just washed it away, and here it comes again.
What are you talking
the
about?
tide is really no joke.
Yeah, well. Only for one? Yeah, only for one. Lone wolf. How about it? Oops. Am I running? Oh, hi, Silence.
The waters end here.
The waters.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
Okay. Thanks.
At last.
Seridra?
With Her Majesty Seridra herself.
Okay.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty. And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Oh, she has water in her stomach.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
And you can see her like her.
Experience is a good thing.
Oh my god.
Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
She like a water creature thing. Trivi. Wait, Alga Lady's here.
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies
Little
for keeping you
hostage?
waiting.
It's you.
Oh my word.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Seridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals.
Oh my god.
Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap.
Are we
had
fighting
no
them?
intention of fighting.
I guess not.
So remember this, Lady Hysealence. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Okay.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you.
Oh my
Decide
word.
your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes.
Oh, wait.
But the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out.
Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself in. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Sir Idrid. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
It's a computer, and it's simulating the and it's of course gonna. There's two finals.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
He already did.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
No, but
sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize
that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Oh.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always
Isn't this
return to
like
the starting point,
that Sisyphus
beginning again.
story?
After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would
And
cast
isn't
a
there again?
shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Look, it's like a little AI, like starting to learn. Oh my god. Oh. Whose notes are these? Ah.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths?
Huh?
What a load of nonsense.
What do you mean by that?
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Alex I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the door.
Goodbye. Haha.
Light up the door.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Oh my god.
Your eyesight's better than I thought.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, Whitehair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my!
Oh my god.
You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
I have some words for you, too.
First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me.
Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Oh. ¿Qué has redito que? Uh-oh. Oh my god.
That was close. I'm out of here.
But this final doesn't have the... Yeah, this final doesn't doesn't necessarily have Oronyx's power, right?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known, cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oronyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames.
100%. This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
Oh.
And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! If you got the guts, you'll have to first step
Oh my god. A skill.
I'm fine.
No other choice but forward. A future could come. I'm fine. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right then. Will.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames.
Oops.
For all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried. Because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
He started wiping his memory at one point.
Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. In the endless darkness, for no reason. The voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. It happens in every journey.
Failed again. Irreversible damage. Failed. Are all of these failed? Yeah, all of these failed. Oh, something different. Okay.
You don't look so good. Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Nope.
Then they died honorably. Worthy of the name of strife, but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
When they he start wiping his mind.
Is left with just one. The Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods dying rambling. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you.
Oh.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh. Wait, he turned into Nickel.
The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till
Oh my god.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow! I can't let them down.
conquer this world or be
Oh.
conquered by me.
As you wish.
Oh my god.
That's all I ever wanted.
Ah. Oh my god. It's like doing no damage. Oh, this is new. Oh. Oh.
Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh. Oh my god.
You may crown yourself.
Oh. Ah.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Ah.
Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. We went all the way up to 2 million. Oh, it's
No matter
gato
how
rice.
bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask,
Ah,
how many core flames do you carry now?
many.
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Flynan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Catholic cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death.
Oh.
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in my mud.
Oh. Huh?
Crossroads of life and death. The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Yeah, but she's not in dragon form. She's just in her little egg cocoon.
It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow! You're fine.
Oh.
Transform my soul into a legion.
Oh my god.
How is it any different from that little future?
my word. Oh.
Lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You're here. You're still lingering. Deep within me.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler,
When they like
no
Usopp though.
connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
How many times has it been?
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now,
Little did he know.
this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but char, crumbling bones.
Oh.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. It'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once,
In millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception?
Oh. Oh, we went ahead a lot.
I can do this, Lord.
Oh my god, don't tell me we're gonna watch her like.
Demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
No, that
Oh.
just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Hyacinthia.
Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I have to fight her. Oh.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept to everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant.
Oh.
Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Sun. Fill the sky with golden fire.
Oh. What? Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Wait, he's using...
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh. This is now.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with...
Oh my god, the Lord Ravager of Destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the
Flame Reaver of this life, and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
See, you were there all along.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home.
Oops.
This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth.
If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius'
completed.
fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice?
Oh my god, that.
Locked in a duel.
They're cheating.
Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me.
Make him step on the scales.
What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction in their
Oh.
And the world we leave behind. This world. My home. Where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried?
Oh.
Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of
Completion.
Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Oh.
So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born,
completion.
Then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
But we saw him in the
Put our teamwork to the test, partner.
in the thing. He's like there. Oh.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Uh-oh.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Cavalli will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear.
Cutscene.
Keep on burning.
Oh.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh. It's not Luke. Wait, his eyes are different.
Bow your head to them.
Memo Man!
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
Wait, what?
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Wait.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Wait.
Another attempt. Another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,000.
I think he knows that.
336th ending.
Oh my god.
Perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Oh my
How
god.
unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times.
Oh my god.
Another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan,
your incompetence
Oh my god.
disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Oh my god.
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never
Iron Tomb.
accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh. Off with his head.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction.
He's talking to Nanook.
This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait. Is Nanook actually like glaring? Wait, this is that trailer. This is that video that they post on their channel.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Oh my word.
Brought you destruction!
It's a video! Oh my word. But wait. Something I realized, it's not in his like form. He like having a moment, but this is another Lord Ravager. This is not Iron Tomb. Ah, there we go. Oh. Oh, his arm. No, his arm. That's where he had his sword. Oh. Is this everyone else? Yes, this one is Sephiroth. The one that wants to... Oh. Oh my god, he did a scratch on Nanook. Wait, so he went through a bunch of galaxies. Anyways, Nanook don't care. He's just healing it up. But he's gazing at him, you know? Oh. And he restarts again.
My wish?
Uh-oh.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
But honestly, this better not be the end of the...
You yearn to destroy everything.
Oh my god.
You bore the gaze of an eon.
Yes. He scratched him.
Have stepped onto destruction's path.
Oh my god.
It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you. Marcus 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of
oops, I wonder why.
Interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation.
Uh-oh.
But there is another variable. The nameless from the
Also,
a pathstrider of
but not exclusive to the destruction.
thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn,
Oh, bugger.
his existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
Oh my god, are you triggered about that? Ugh.
The time to take the sticky
Funny, he's talking to Iron Tomb. I thought he was Iron Tomb. I guess he's not Iron Tomb because he's talking to Iron Tomb.
As for those unwelcome audience members,
Is he talking about Herta? La Herta?
if you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Oh my god. They're cackling. This is associated path, which it doesn't make sense because at least on the wiki, because it's not associated path. It's the path that they want to like get rid of, you know. And hold on. Wait, no. Go to the website. Ah, no, yeah, that just takes me to the wiki. Because for example, it says like, we all know Fantilia. It's saying that, what's it called? Associated path is the hunt. But no, Fantilia is a hybrid of destruction and abundance, and she wants to, and her target is the path of the hunt, not whatever. And then like how Iron Tomb wants to get rid of Luz because, you know, anyways, 3 songs. Oh, is this? Wait, wait, what? Oh, we have a new BB Boop. Who's this? What happened with Memo Mem? Why is she there? What in the... Uh-oh. Me 13. Is that why she's March? Nikos, that's oh my god, Premium Mobile Hatred. Orexis? Is this Self-Annihilation? This is Orexis is Anaxagoras. Beast. Is this This is a PKK. This is Gato Rice. Critique. No, wait, what? I thought Orexis was... Oh my word. It's... Us... Huh. Interesting. This is like... Erudition, that's anyways. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Dead loop. That it has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Oh no, that's no good. Wait, so Sirini. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ma'am. Anyways. Sauce. Yeah, because Path of Remembrance, yes. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. March 7? Why is she here? Oh my god. A Scion of Permanence. I don't... He's not a Scion, more like... You know what? No comment. Yeah, cause he left. Grant access. Oh my god. Wait, so what is this? Oh, so the scepter's name is Me 13. Okay. Unlike other scepters, it once served as neuron for news. Why was it discarded? Glimpse. Oh, so the actual scepter. So the scepter got glimpsed by Nanook, and it turned into a lord. Oh my god. Bullshit. Walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction, and is a clown from the path of elation. Oh my god. Is a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Ah. Okay. Originally the research topic. Okay. See, this is why you take care of your stuff. Like, you don't just like discard it like if it was garbage. Recycling. Anyways. Turning from adoration to destruction. Oh my god. 12 factors. Is this the 12 for core flames? I don't know, it's related to the other two the Ruperts. The emperors, yes. Not kings. Rupert the second, yeah. Blame Noose for like making a bunch of like sentient neurons that like, and then they Skyrim them. It's a subtopic. Oh my god! So it's like a consequence of this answer. Oh my god. Okay. Instances that oh oh my god. It's probably another anchor point. Bullshit. Oh my god. Oof. Quarters saying she stated by name. Oh my god. She stated by name. This is not good. Oh my god. Why did they mention Polka here? That's like bad juju. Anyways. Okay. Is this someone else? They melted. Oh, okay. Oh. Ah, okay. So, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. Okay. Orthoterang. Uh-oh. Oh, altruism. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, oh my god. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh. Oh no, not religion. Oh no. Oh my god. Hmm. Of course. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Self-crown. Hmm. Infection. Okay. Yeah. Ah. nails. Yeah, that we know. Oh my god. All this lore drop. Ah. Ah, okay. Ooh. A loot! Oh my god. We have more now. El book. Oh. Ah. This is like Seridra's not?
A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles. The black and white legions squared off on the battlefield, golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years, or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life. The whispers dissipated, and the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
Oh my god.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first and also the only Imperator. Who would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the flame chase journey is at hand!
On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes. As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh. The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power, the crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now
sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
Oh. Seridra card. Wait. No, not the final. We don't have like the circle now. What in the nanny is this creature?
the gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently open on the day of prayer, and the crowd crouched, whispering like the tide. The priests of Janus listened to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin maintains balance, and only Orynyx remains silent.
She's busy. Oh my God.
Mother, teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really? In the past?
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking, the fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Mother, usurper. Assassinate the divine body.
Oh my word.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares.
We got a that cutscene from March 7 and like
Don't be scared. Please
we better there better be more lore after
voice rings out.
all them contents that we just had, you know.
The ending they want is yet to be born.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
Really? Not here yet?
Oh.
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they opened their eyes, two of the three fates who once received offerings had already faded from the pages of history.
Mother, I'm already all alone.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out in the mirror.
Just wait. The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
Like gentle moonlight. The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates now closed tight. People no longer pray to a titan who cannot touch the world. Within the inescapable dreamscape, flower stems nourished by the black tide serve as a swaddling embrace, drowning the young child's soul.
Mother, help me leave this place.
This is
But this time, they didn't receive a response.
Uh-oh.
Only long years of yearning and pain, like the silence of the Evernight.
Evernight.
Days and nights passed. The years turned. Dust covers the glory of the past. The priests have forgotten this titan.
Hate waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror. But a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror. The shining stars and the lights of the home. And a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn dawn.
Oh my God. This is mysterious foreign guest. Oh my god. Can I like? No wait. I go here, and I have to go back in. Saucy book, I will say. Terravox.
The ancient chaos was shrouded
This is
shadow. The giant dragon's
anyways.
offspring was born from the earth. Sweet dreams had smothered the giant dragon's eyes and ears, and as they slept, the 100 eyes of Aquila had already opened, and Fagusa had begun to stir the playful waves. Yet Giorios remained weighty and silent. Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the dragon, cradling them in a bed more grand than any in existence. The giant dragons spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber, they hungered to feast on crude iron and drink deep of molten lava. Until one day they raised their head and with a low, guttural voice pleaded to glimpse light. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. When they reached the surface, they summoned mist woven of the fire of the stars. As though seeing themselves clearly and in full through the eyes of a giant bird. The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrified too, and so sculpted new beasts from flesh.
The little.
In that wild, barren world, the giant dragon led the beasts of the earth. Excessively long life gifted the giant dragon with eyes that could pierce the veil of years. They witnessed the separation of day and night, as well as the entanglement of reason and romance. And even Kefali did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden blood. The ocean teased, saying even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot.
Okay.
Ever since they opened their eyes, the giant dragon rarely returned to slumber. And thusly, that mesmerizing dream that occasionally burst forth at night etched a trace on their memory. The gods they were familiar with were in this dream, and they were as immense and imposing as ever, yet had lost their freedom. Just what manner of magnificent Pathstrider could imprison the Titans as mere reflections? The giant dragon dreamed also of their own path, that great breath from the heavens, or perhaps from beyond even the heavens. They dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars, reflecting the form of another giant dragon. That great cerulean dragon approached Amphorius, the distant whispers roiling, becoming a roar engraved
Saucy path of permanence? Question mark.
They recognized the meaning in that low roar.
I
Its
said it.
name, permanence.
Path of permanence. click there? Ah. Okay. Why you have? Ugh.
This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more, while Zagreus' taunts ripple through the city streets. This is also an age of splendor. 300 thieves spring forth from Dolos, each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes, robbing the rich to give succor to the poor.
Every one of them deceives gods and men alike, righteous and valiant.
The flame chase journey has been cut short midway, yet the girl pounds her chest at the gold weaver, not afraid.
The core flame of trickery is near. If now isn't the time to risk it all, then when?
Uh-oh.
The prophecy reveals the Titan's trail. Golden threads binds the fleeing god of thieves. The young girl flashed a grin and walked towards the god who was pretending to smile.
I once vowed to the god of thieves that I would force trickery to reap what they have sown.
The Titan whispered from the vortex, the god of trickery's earnest plea. They made a promise to the girl who entered the trial, that the whole world would be bathed in light. No more lies and deceit. The young girl recalled the hearth fire of her childhood.
Cyphera, only honesty is well liked.
She pursed her lips.
That does sound like quite the ideal society.
Oh.
Of course I didn't accept. How boring would a world without deception be?
Oh my god.
The young girl demonstrated her newly acquired divine power, molding lies into reality.
The defeated Titan is now not but a wandering soul.
But somewhere far away, a purple spirit thief opened bleary eyes.
El Actual Titan.
They had forgotten their previous life as a Titan and remembered only the girl's crafty message.
Go! Collect treasure, you greedy little grave. Once you regain the memories of trickery from chests, then I will claim the reward for saving your life.
Oh my god.
In the days spent away from Akama, the girl grew accustomed to traveling alone. In a certain city, she heard of a spirit thief, rumors aplenty. So saying, the spirit thief steals the girl's coin pouch and fled without a trace. But a gust of wind brushed past, and the girl had already caught them.
Running for it? Your life was saved by my trickery, you know.
The old god and the new finally reunite, the two rivals who, from that moment on, became thieves and companions both.
Well, alright.
It's just that the spirit thief's companion was always scaring them.
Hey, the fish in the River of Souls are starving, you know.
Oh my god. Yeah, but there's one more missing.
A thief reveals a few lies.
The first lie is called Fellow Thieves, come on and deceive gods with me.
The world has already forgotten that feast. Lies unnumbered that drowns the day of souls. Schemes uncounted, burning for a night 300 thieves shackled in imprisonment in exchange for Titan's resigned confinement.
To have managed to trick the Grand Master of all tricks.
I can die happy now.
This was Dolos's great achievement, the deception of the gods, where even Zagreus was.
Oh my god. Lights on the seat.
The second lie is called the
Why did she spare the Titan's life? The young girl knew not, even after asking herself. Was it greed for the treasure they promised? Or had she vaguely perceived their lonely fate?
It's because you're every bit as despicable as I am. It's such a relief not having to deal with the noble.
The girl dismissed and made light of herself, only forgetting trickery was once a god that supported the world.
The third lie is called
Oh, eternal day! Endlessly illuminate the holy city.
At Dawn Cloud, the chaplain's secrets foretold
Lila
the coming
everyone.
of that endless night.
And she cast
my
whatever.
lies are more sophisticated.
Can the dawn last forever?
Bearing the fate of the thief star, the girl was long used to walking in shadow. But as she gazed towards the holy city's dawn, her duty became fixed in her heart, stalwart in might.
The fourth lie is called...
There's no reason. I just don't want to see you again.
The girl tried to mask her nonchalance, but could never fool the golden thread's questions. But it is the false-hearted malice that most powerfully forces belief. A true flame chase hero willingly faded from attention, while the wayfaring traveler grasps tight onto fleeting light. She used divine power to forge a mask and conceal the last of her true heart.
The fifth lie is called...
No.
The whimsical coin fell to the ground,
No!
telling the tale
Oh
of
my
fate
God.
fulfilled. Travels unwitnessed, ruses unknown. To whom may these now be told?
Lies are always but lies. But you can make them more beautiful than the truth.
Under the somber sky, golden blood soaked the thief's cloak. Like a golden thread tailored just for her, an exquisite robe that she never stole.
Huh? Anyways. Now let's go with Electra.
The black tide that blotted out the sky surrounded the city walls. The soldiers manning the walls, battered from battle. Melodious chords of music were suddenly heard. A single swordmaster had overcome the waves of enemies. The song flowed from betwixt the blades, breaking through formations as a dorsal fin cleaving the waves. When the last wicked beast finally fell, shattered into pieces amidst the sword's dance, the frost blade bore no trace of blood.
The legions of heroes under my command are as vast as the sea, yet lack a formidable sword banner.
The commander extended a hand, inviting the musician to join. Should a fish separated from its school glimpse a faint glow, it will swim toward the light. The Swordmaster clasped the commander's hand, as though gently grasping the hilt of a keen blade. When the spray of her waves extinguished the fires of war from the holy city, a golden name was engraved upon the stone pillars. The former commander burned the crown to become king.
High Sealands, brave in battle, triumphant in command. I grant you the title Dux
High Sealands,
Gladiorum.
okay.
Let us all forge ahead together.
During the banquet after the battle, the weaver tailored for her a splendid dress, and the commander poured her honey brew. Her golden-blooded comrades gathered about her, chanting her new name, urging her to play that splendid music. The candlelight danced and mingled with flowing drink, swords and song ringing out in unison. Yet none knew that was once a lonely melody from the deep sea.
Oops.
The music of revelry continued for a long time, until the whispers of conspiracies were buried in the songs, until the roars of lethal struggle shattered the music. Legend holds that they who bear the weight of a pillar shall one day return to where it stands. Those who tug at the earth shall end amongst the mountains. Those who sow dawn and dusk shall remain eternal in the sky. And she would once again return to the pitch-black sea. And she would once again sing her music alone. The bountiful ocean, with the banquets of bygone days, stir as futile bubbles at the bottom of a glass. Many years later, the song once played by that swordmaster was played by future generations in the holy city. The people knew the demigod of the seas was still a noble captain. She possessed peerless swordsmanship and a song that is passed down through the ages. It was just that she had long since vanished. Guests at the banquet sometimes spoke of her, but it was only a prayer between their cups.
High Sealands, melody of the waves, bless our night that we may drink deep and dance till dawn.
On that day, the dawn promised by the Sky Father shattered in haste as the black tide surged, breaking through the walls with relentless grace. In a quaint yet exquisite courtyard, two bitter foes meet at journey's end, their fates entwined in fate's regard. With no escape, no road behind, they trade a weary smile in kind. Together they gaze at the heavens of fire.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
Huh?
Not long ago, as the romantic demigod closed her eyes, the girl bottled her tears in sorrow and once more opened the dim-lit garden wide. Two figures step into the courtyard's gate. A general of Krymnos, her body torn, by vengeance bound, by fury swayed. A noble of the holy city, once wrapped in gold, now haunted by a fate betrayed.
Wow.
A simple injury, or so the girl believed.
This what I
Yet
scratch
the two
wound.
women met with scorn,
This
their
what I scratch.
words like blades. Because their children fled in love's embrace, while bloodied pasts left scars in place. A feud unbroken by countless years, a chasm carved by blood and spears. This was a sickness beyond the girl's touch.
Just do your duty as a healer, girl.
Family feuds are like sunlight and storm clouds. They cannot mend.
At last, the girl saw it clear. The courtyard's birth, in days of yore, was born to mend the rift of dusk and dawn.
Then I will make every effort to have you cast aside your difference in this faint light.
Before long, the general's wounds were healed, and the noble's worries gently repealed. Yet when their gazes met once more, the loathing within remained unswayed. The girl then spoke the tale of her skykin, of a grandmother's sacrifice, a father's flight from within, of ancestors who descended, leaving their feud behind. Their hands in hers, she held them tight, yet flames of hatred burned too bright. She did not waver or despair. She just smiled and gazed upon the sky.
She'd be like,
I will use my own fate to prove to you.
The courtyard, once bright, lay steeped in night. Hanging blossoms and wind chimes all swallowed by the black tide. The general raised her spear for the noble's sake, while the noble whispered prayers for the general, gentle as a lake.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
The death they awaited never came. Instead, a cascade of colors fell from the heavens, simply there, protecting them both. The sky still burned, dark and low, yet her words lingered, a gentle ember refusing to fade.
I will use my own fate to prove to you. Day and night can be mended, and so can hatred be undone.
I mean,
Sky Castrum, its ruins like a blind and weary eye, gazes upon the earth in its dying sight. Alone, the girl remained upon the battlefield. No time to shy from the searing gold, no will to wear her usual smile. She fought her way to destiny's edge. Of the crumbled mural, but one piece endured. A corner betraying the day thunder night, dazzling in blaze. She placed her hand upon the mural, pain seared through skin and bone, as the picture claimed her within its lines.
Nothing is mightier than the sky. It holds countless wonders within its clouds, and each opening and closing of the eyes brings dawn and dusk.
In that painted world, the girl Celiosi's eyes glowed, watching her father, steel-clad and unyielding, cross the land beneath the searing sun. But the girl known as Hyacinth recalled her father's fragile light in the dark, the journeys into lands unknown, marked by endless sunlit days and restless winds.
The sky is the gentlest of all. It watches over all things with compassion, showering them with soft rain and morning light.
And yet, the sky remains so cold. It witnesses believers tear each other apart. And still, it cowardly flees from all responsibility.
Within the frame of that image, the one called Seliosi bore fury in her gaze, her golden blood trailing as she turned from home, sharpening arrowheads beneath the wide, barren sky. Hyacinth remembered her grandmother's song. She recalled her prayer to Aquila before her grandmother's journey, and how bitterness followed her to an unknown land.
The sky is so lonely too. Forever distant from the world beneath. It watches every sorrow, unable to intervene.
No. The sky must be merciless. It must scorch the wicked, temper the fragile, and pass divine judgment upon all human wickedness.
Within the mural, the girl named Seliosi became the divine eye, gazing down without mercy, a titan passing judgment upon her own kind. But in memories deep, Hyacinth heard their call, the golden threads that shielded all, the burning sun, vast and unyielding, carrying the weight of all the world had known.
No, the sky must not forsake kindness. Through its boundless embrace, it carries the core flame of hope for humanity.
The sky, it's so dark, so cold.
In the depths of memory, the girl named Seliosi pulls her knees to her chest and trembles.
Then please, come sit in my courtyard.
A gentle ray of light seeped through the celestial mural, now fused anew. Once more, the land knows favor and boons. The girl who has now become the sky takes the hand of the girl who once was.
I want to tell you the secret of the sky's greatness. Whenever the anguished earth looks to it, it always offers a smile in return.
She'd be like, always cheerful, I guess. And now for the... Oh my word.
Final. Perhaps you're more suited to being a teacher's assistant.
There were once those who misunderstood his alias, Final. An eventuality for students, a test for knowledge gained. It may bring wisdom to light and illuminate efforts, but the word's more common meaning is nothing less than the end.
That's quite ominous.
The man pretended to be surprised and responded with a smile.
Though it does dovetail with our destiny.
Laughter resounds. The man walks the land, leaving footprints filled with joy. Despite the weight of the past, he can always laugh it away. Those nearby glance at each other, unsure of how to respond.
Perhaps I was just born easygoing.
His explanation is just as carefree.
Look at Mighty and Professor Anaxa. Boys all grow up into serious adults, but as long as I keep smiling, Akuma will always have an upbeat, shining young man.
Though, having said that, he too has quiet moments. Each time he gazed long toward the coming dawn, a smile remained fixed on his lips, paying no mind to anything else. His eyes were painted with the azure of the sky, gaze fixed on the titan bearing the world.
I was just imagining.
He explained his own trance in a comment. Kefali too was once in mortal flesh and raiment. Now, when the man comes with sword in hand, there is no need to doubt he will swiftly win victory. But his smile is pure. Ever since the start of the journey, he is still called a youth in this story. Youth is always ambitious, with lofty goals. But it seems that in the man's heart, only the wishes of others are held.
Apart from the ideal of deliverance, what do you have left?
The golden-haired friend once asked him so. He remained silent. Then, as he was wont to do, he simply smiled. As long as I don't ask for too much, everything will unfold as desired. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. But that sorrow was, in the end, only the sorrow of the world. Nobody ever cared what lay behind the smile, what the clay figure thought.
Next act. A lot of lore drops in this episode, yes?
Sun, bringing to Amphorius a glorious dawn.
And I want to like
And for
play
his
the
part,
VAs
he
against
embraced
that, you
their
know?
expectations, being willing to become the perfect vessel. Like that god who shouldered the world, the man never cried or frowned. Yet he is not proud of his resolve. For sometimes he even avoids the funerals of the departed, only out of fear that he cannot cry for those in pain. He once sought out emotions of sorrow and walked with the lowliest of people. Henceforth, your misfortune shall be my misfortune. Responsibly and diligently, he protected all for the people. Living in dilapidated cottages, sitting on aged stools, subsisting on nuts and fruit, beset by hunger and cold. The people thanked him for his grace, like a hearth warming winter nights. The man's presence dispelled the cold, leaving warmth with promises of morrow. Whence does his warmth come from? None ask. The man gradually perceives his true nature, but he dares not speak.
No speech.
Unable to bear the turmoil in his heart, the man set off on a journey once more. Then I shall go save what I can. He was a formidable warrior, invincible in battle. And when it was necessary to sacrifice for fellows, he could do so with ease, giving up everything without a show. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey. Indeed, sacrifices were not hard for him, yet his misgivings grew with every tomorrow. Like a tear that cannot be shed. Such a resolute willingness to let go comes only from the fact that in decisions, he is utterly unafraid to hurt himself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
There were also those who could understand him. Among them, the Crown Prince. But he smiled wryly in response. Perhaps everything was just human nature. Yet his misgivings never dissipated. This unknown man in an unknown corner, from time to time, is swallowed by terror.
Could it be that, unknowingly, the path I walk is by no means the correct one?
Fearing only that the greater the burden, the more the mistakes. The road trod by heroes need not be that beset by thorns. Finally, at the terminus of that road, in a desolate, empty place, the man's arms tremble. The power is beyond control, savaging all around it. This is the end of his road. But perhaps he had long foreseen it, but was doomed to be powerless to change it.
I am willing to shoulder this world. That is no lie.
But before the tears could flow, they were vaporized by the heat. His light blazed brighter than the sun. But beneath it, there was but cold destruction. The nameless hero, Castellana. He had never loved himself. Why would he love this world?
Oh my god. Anyways.
A gust of wind will one day sweep past, wiping away all of the man's track. Nearly every footprint was stamped full of the fury that filled him. That humble youth faded away with the flames into yesterday. The first ray of light to pierce the long night was brought by the burning man, but the body that bore the weight of the world was forged by the fires of wrath. Rage is a crafty emotion. It changes its face, concealing itself within the man's life. His friend fought blood-soaked battles so their people would need fight.
The Aeon of Wrath.
But every victory in battle he gained left him neither satisfied nor proud, only with the indifference of emptiness.
You must be careful. Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
His teacher kindly reminded him thus.
And behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Oh my god, Nihility. He's a self-annihilator.
But what about his joy?
Oh my god.
Was that too merely a phony disguise? He who once laughed amidst the crowd, day after day, as though it were second nature. No, even though he knew not the meaning of love, that happy past was not a lie someone wove. But now, even those memories have melted into fury. His hatred is such that he cannot hold on to what he cherishes, though all is precious to him. Fueled with lone courage, he attempted to resist fate, but the burning sun that shines upon all creatures once fallen will incinerate the land, becoming golden death. But what of his sorrow? Indeed, the man could shed no tears. But at the moment the cycle manifested, when all that was familiar was now remote, the world collapsed, becoming empty in an instant. But the stabbing pain in the man's heart, was it but the residual warmth of his wraths? The truth no longer important, the man simply took another step forward. He wasn't willing to believe it, but was willing to acknowledge it.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil, and together with it burn.
In the endless cycles, there were some moments when the man felt everything dissolve like a dream. In that dream, he would awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But were he to open his eyes, the fury would cast a shadow. He saw the creators choke his throat, gurgling and gasping. And in that boundless dream, he mistook them for his own jest. But their true forms were violent hatred towards the creators, towards himself, a roaring inferno. The prophecy departed, Amphorius was unable to usher in the dawn. What rises in the distance is not the morning sun, but a ball of all-devouring fire, setting the universe in conflagration, searing till the end of time.
Completed. Kaslan. I guess that's all the book segments. Wow. Anything here? No. Alright, let's speak with memomem.exe. Mem. Oh, bothered. I guess it's not March 7. Okay.
Wake up! Mimi Man! Wake up! Buddy, wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important.
Mim?
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky, after all. Across 30 million Sirenes. I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you, so believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
Why you keep saying that they're gonna be more and more? Huh? Sauce. You Memi Mem.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
We lost Memi Man.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Wait, that was March? No. They leave us in a cliffhanger like that? Really? How long? Only one character. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mammy mem.
Check it out!
Oh my god.
Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
So it's not Cyrene. It's not Mem. It's not. It's not final. Me? Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, wait. Why in there, Nani?
Soft and snuggy baby seal.
Uh-oh. It's a weight worm. Is that gonna be us waiting for it to release a new patch? I like.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Right? What in the cat? Adromas.
The wind chimes are ringing, just like heartbeats.
Oh my god. Okay.
This reward's not even a fraction of the bounty on my head.
A bounty on his head. Oh my. There's a lot of these little blessings.
Not bad. How many credits is this worth?
Where's the final thing? Anyways,
Lil Ika! If you're wounded, Lord Finan, please let me know as soon as possible.
oh my god.
With you here, we charge without fear.
Lord Mighty, let's each do our duty. Lord Mighty, let's each do our duty.
Oh my god.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
What do you say to final?
My lord, may your light bring hope to everyone in this calamity.
May death forge glory for the warriors.
Lord Mighty, us healers in the Twilight Courtyard believe.
I didn't deploy it. There we go.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Ooh. We have quite a bit. Okay. One. From destruction. Elodons. I think she's the only one on the path of... Anyways. Ooh, flat 20. Yes, on the path of imaginary. And she's maxed.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Alright, let's keep going for Sunday. And this is the last one for now. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's keep on exploring. I don't think there's a lot of exploring to do here. There's that, but... Maybe let's go to... Let's go back to that place. The maze of Mimimems. Oh, what do you mean? Oh. Oh my god, look, there's different color memes. Where does that take me? Ah. Okay. Oops. Where is this? Maybe men. Oh, okay. Look at all the mem. El Fairy Kingdom.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Ah, there it is. I was looking for the rest worm. Oh my god. Ah, it's connected. Okay, let's go to the vortex. Teleport. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Wait, what? There's this other ambrosia. Kinda celestial. Oh, so the glitchy one. Yeah, but the issue about me going to the Astral Express is that it's just gonna take me to where Penacon is. Oh, oh, it's here now. Okay. It used to be like, I tried to like change it to like other places, and it used to keep me in Penacon. But now we're here in Amporios, where the scepter is. And it's Otorecho.
How quaint. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined
Oh
tastes.
my god.
I suppose it might do for moments of reflection. Perhaps the best part is that even with so many present, there's a delightful scarcity of simpletons.
Indeed.
Not at all. As a nameless who's always on the road, constantly meeting with various characters, don't these encounters become wearisome? It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all. Go ahead and try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
Okay. Why are you crying, Pom Pom? Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, oops. Pom Pom B Pom triggered. I mean Pom depressed. Not anymore. Isn't this where March is? In her cryo sleep? Yeah, look at her. The young girl. Oh my god. The what? This should be Dang Hung's room, right? Oh, no, hindi. That's Himeko's. I can just like what is that? Courtroom for Pom Pom? I think what's her name is here. Anyways. Oh, oh. Okay, yeah. Hey, it's like it sticks you out in the night. Okay, yeah, it is. And then like, okay. No, go back. If I go here, that's that mission. However, no, not that one. El bird crash. Chirp, chirp. Before I do the bird crash, I wanna do this. There was a lot of lore drop, but not that. I mean, I guess it was fine on action, but still, that's not a lot of like action, because there was a lot of like repeat stuff, like fighting like a Midamos copy of Nikador. And a lot. Anyways, I get only one. Ugh. Anyways, let's go ahead and do this. And now we can wear whomever we want. I might change Midday for final. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and see this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't read that one. Sure. Yeah. Oh my god. Toxic. Cray. Ooh. Let's go to occurrence. Ah, it's like an eagle. A marshmallow. Huh? I'll obtain the negative curious. Ooh. Ooh, that one. Who's my character too? Ooh, I'll take the other one. Crit damage. Position 2 and position 3. Ooh. Position 4. So only Herta can move. I need to destroy those curious. Wow. Ooh. Ah, okay. Vamos a ver si está. Another occurrence. Ah, okay. Oops. Baby boo baba. Oh my god.
Curiosity. Endless freedom.
Goodbye.
Nothing but a ball.
Ah, that's right, they move.
Open sesame. What a crowd.
Looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Let me go ahead and do this. Ooh. And then
There's a good shot. Take a look.
Light up the dawn.
boom. Oh.
There's no backing out now.
But you didn't.
For me or you.
Oh.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball. Open sesame. Glimpse you now.
Goodbye. Alright. Ooh. This one, cause it's the one that we have the more things for. Ooh. Ah. I don't have any of these. Let's use this. Wait, no. Let's go into battle. I don't have that one.
Light up the dawn.
Wow. Oh my god. That one. Ah, it's rotting though. Oh, we finished this. Erudition. No. The hot. Let's gonna keep fighting.
Light up the dawn.
Oh my god. Ooh, yes. Alright, final's gonna make doing this so much easier. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
Light up the dawn.
Wait, what?
Even anything will take a mile.
Kill the trotters.
Don't let me down. Open sesame.
Future will come.
Ah. Yay. Another one though. Oh, what? What in the room?
Nothing but a boy.
Oh.
Open sesame.
Eliminated. Give me them big loots. Never mind. Sure, why not? Ah, I should have. Never mind. Ooh. That one. Where are we going? Let's go back to the main. Let me eliminate it before it hits me. Oh, okay. What's it gonna be? Oh.
Let me test the waters first.
Maybe this one. Oh. What in the... Anyways, we go here. Let's give it to actually... That one. And then this one.
See that one there? Let's wring them dry. Take a look. There's a good shot.
Light up the dark.
Oh, weakness. Nice. Oh, bye. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Again. I didn't do anything. Oh, I don't have this one. And it's expanded too. Sure. Ah, wind, lightning, preservation, lightning. Anyways, adventure, occurrence, or let's go to store. Let's buy a equation. Maybe. I guess the special test. Stay alert.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Curiosity. Endless. Nothing but a boy.
We have a deal.
Okay.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Come. Oh oh. Oh oh. What was that about your test? Helta. Ooh, 1,000. Obtain 3 curious. Oh my god. She's feeding me. No, wait. She disappeared. I didn't know that. Oh my god. A Krulum. Ocean color. I'll take it. And I'll take that one. Let's go to wealth.
Take a look. This is
Anyways, let's see what we get. El cuckoo clock. Okay. So I have to activate an equation for this one, okay. Gold coin of Discord, Ah, replaces the chest with a better one. But for that I have to enter a wave. Okay. Respite, like some people say. Do you sell? No. Are my equations active? Yes. Anyways, this is the... Oh, it went... Okay, it just went from 1 to 1.5, I guess. And that one... Okay, anyways.
Looks like a
A top one, you say? Let's go with... Ooh. Gain all ults. Yes, please.
There's a good shot.
Light up the dark.
No. Oh my word.
Nothing but a ball.
There's no backing.
Step on him. Step on me, Carlos. Oh wait. Oh. Goodbye, everyone. Oh my. Oh my word. It's nice, I think. Oh, goodbye, first dot. Oh, there we go. And then we switch to light cycle and then like... And she's like all the way down there. Oh my word. Oh, everyone got their ults again.
Nothing but a ball.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Only one instance, okay. Nightfall. Goodbye. Oh. It don't. Oh, it's like again. Never mind. It don't matter. Oh my lady.
Amphorius will welcome true dawn.
Pew 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 pew. You know what? Save current file as. I don't even know. I'm not gonna save it. I don't know. I guess I'll replace this one. Yes. B. Oh my god. But now I have to wait a whole other week so I can get the.
Carrying the scent of meat.
I've been wanting to like. I've been farming this so I can get the book for the Herta store for. But I honestly thought it would give you 2, but it only gives you 1, which is kind of like ugh. Anyways, give me these. And then can we like new? If it's not these, then I don't care. Hey, let's go ahead and go to the guide and complete it. Give me the Stella Jades. And then what is that? Okay, never mind, that's that. And then oh, this is in the battle pass. Anyways, we go into 3, we be like, oh my god, Sunday. Oh my god. Mose. But I already have you in 20 fully maxed. 3. Hold on, I'm fixing that. We go here. We be like, some people can come and visit. And then this planar ornaments, and then stuff for the Trailblaze. Anyways, we go back. You can just straight up. Okay. I was wondering, like, if there was another way to do that. Did I just roll on the finance banner without paying at all? Oh my god. I can't believe I did that. Anyways. Me not paying attention. How many am I missing for these? 5 more. Oh my god. I guess I already have everyone else, so I guess Bronya. Let me see. Wait. Gets enhanced. Oh my god. Okay. And then that. Ugh. It's a little bit more of a like an execute. Okay. No, I think I'll just get Bronya, I guess. Let me go ahead and enhance maybe? Can we like crit rate? Ugh. Really? Anyways, I guess I can't believe we like. I mean, hold on. Let me like do it proper. I guess. Hey, Esta remap. Forius. No, it is Elysiae. Let's go to the courtyard, yes. I guess that's it for patch 3.4.
Like breezes,
I'm glad that we got final. I know that they're coming out with the where is it? Travelogue. The fake collab is in like a week and a day or so, and I do want Emilia Archer. I don't. I'm honestly very indifferent to Artoria, Saver. I did saw on this that Cuckoo Lane is in it, and I'm like really excited for him compared to Artoria. But look at him, I saw him right there. I guess I'm kinda biased. I mean, and she's everywhere. Like, she has like every single class and whatnot. Whatever. It's Artoria. She's like gonna be everywhere. Anyways, I wonder if they're like gonna show like different like, if they only bring like the main three, or if they're gonna bring like actual like assassin, rider, caster, and berserker classes for the event, or if they're just gonna use like other like characters from actual Honkai. Oh, look now. I need to do yes. In the meantime, I'll be right back, yes?
Peaceful days are like breezes, carrying the scent of wheat field.
Oh, he has like, okay. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Beep beep pop. Pop beep bop. Hello everyone, I'm back. I wanna like
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
To be fair, I don't have to do that future market event, no event mission, Because I know that there's a bunch of other missions that are linked to that one in specific. So
this was my childhood dream, huh?
let me see. Oh my god. I can't do in Genshin that you can like look at them like in every direction, I guess. Anyways. I need to defeat El Bird. Oh my god, El Bird. Anyways, there she is. Chat with March 7. Oh my god, I thought you were imprisoned in a cloud sleep thing.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
They're clowns.
Right after we finished chatting with Topaz in the museum, did it take you that long to notice? The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebration.
Ready for action? Let's get moving.
Fully. That's Varog. Uh-oh. The child, I need chanclas.
Hello. It's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be
no,
Clara.
what the fuck are you gonna do?
Hello, miss. Are you...
An IPC,
I'm
lo.
Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Scamming. Jarilo 6 for money.
To the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now.
Money.
Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests, undefined. Analyzing objectives, analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
What do you mean by that?
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
Great.
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand.
Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level.
Macro level is a kind way of
What
putting
are
it.
your intentions for the people currently living
Ah,
there?
yes.
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Bullshit. Yeah.
I understand.
Ugh.
I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
96?
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side.
Yeah.
Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Uh-oh. Ah! I did it again. Oops. Wait. Oh my god. Final on Yarilo 6? Oh my god. Hold on, let's make a gang here. You know what? Let's keep it like that. Wait, what? Recommended type? Huh. So let's replace her with... Oh no, it's a
All the
trotter.
miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived.
Yeah.
It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots,
Now it's the
now we're dealing
IPC.
with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's
Kill it.
little trotter over there?
Oh my god.
Oh, what was it again?
It's
Nuggy,
spying
right?
for Topaz.
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
Yes.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising.
Ooh. I misclick, but anyways. Yeah! Oh my god. Slade.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Oh my god.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
They? Huh. Ah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Oh no.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
Geomarrow.
I really don't know anything. This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Oh my god.
Those cowards. I guess.
What level are they? High level, okay. Like my team is about to get like
I don't have time for games.
noob type of deal.
Open sesame.
Let this place witness glory.
Forever to. No other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
Guys, Rainbow Bridge. Leave it with
I can't die, but thanks.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Open up!
Show me your courage.
Curiosity. There's a endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Burn it all. accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, they did it.
Amphorius will welcome true dawn.
Oh. Can I like craft from here? Wait, it's right there. No, I don't want to salvage relic. Mass superimpose. What is that? Yes. 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 Yes, sure. Oh my god. I have a lot. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay. No, I don't wanna salvage. I wanna create room. I wanna create room right here, so I can make more boots for final. While I'm in a mission, you know, cause I cannot like relics. I can't. What is he gonna do? Ugh. This one sucks. I don't know, I have a reroll, but I don't wanna waste a reroll. Anyways. I can like max this, I guess. Alright. I want oh, attack. Speed, okay. Alright. This one. Alright. Wow. Crit damage. Ooh. I have no more. Okay. And then physical damage.
I
Okay.
will walk to the end of all your wills.
Oh my god.
No matter the cost.
Alright, let's go.
Looks like Numpy's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side?
Are these enemies? Yeah! Eliminated. Let's destroy them. Oh my god. Oh no.
That big guy down there.
We'll see who's really in charge.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
He's numbing
Wow.
around.
Something so short and stubby. They're surprisingly nimble. Well,
Yeah.
guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself.
Correction.
You drove the locals out of their homes.
Correction. They seized
I'm
the
warning you.
entire
Get
planet
lost or
for
suffer the
themselves.
consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be?
A local.
This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this problem. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets.
We're simply
Yeah.
following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of...
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of result. Didn't you claim the IPC
Oh,
was
mother.
all powerful? Well, now's the
Uh-oh.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime.
Right? Oh my god. Laser cannons! Oh no!
They're lost.
Oh no. Oh, fine, I'm dead.
I'll once more keep everything.
Open sesame.
Future will come. Let this place witness glory.
No.
Can't die.
Oh, oh.
May this faint yeet for the sky.
Can't die.
Never seen section before? Stand your thinking.
Have them here.
She'll do the damage, but it's not that I'm lacking her to do damage. It's just that
Nothing but a point.
I need better
Dykes accepts your
artifacts
Hopeless as ever.
and whatnot.
What a crime.
Oh no, he called my friends.
Guy with the rainbow bridge.
Uh-oh.
I don't have time for games. Stand your
You
thinking.
don't have time.
Burn it all.
Uh-oh.
May this yeet for the sky.
Can't die. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Have them here.
Open sesame.
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a point.
Bah! No. Oh my god. Yeah, let's heal everyone.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
What? Uh-oh.
Conquer all Dykes accepts your
I didn't win.
Open up.
Oh, okay.
I don't have time for games. Stand your thinking. Glimpse me.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. La jeta.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia.
And Fantilia.
Did you think you could stop us?
Bullshit, cause you're still alive.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams
Oh.
that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
60%? Oh no!
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
Oh my god. They be like,
So,
scram!
are we
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their face, so who is this Topaz anyway?
An
She seems to have
IPC,
no problem ordering
what you
these
would
idiots
call
around.
dog.
We're taming
Oh
fragment-
my
It's
god.
a long story.
Some would say.
Debt? What do you mean?
Do you even know what that means?
You should probably ask Branya to.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities?
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Oh. From who? Yeah. Clip of fort. Okay. On the issue of.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. Are you coming with us, Seela?
Go on without me.
Seela.
I still have stuff to take care of.
Okay.
Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help.
Got it, Seela. We'll do what we can to help. Come on, to Clipot.
To clip off fort. Meanwhile. Uh-oh.
These guys?
Oh, it's Gepard.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Oh my god.
Bellabug might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Oh.
See you later, Captain.
Ugh. Huh? Ooh, wait, hold on. Yes, okay, excellent. What is this? Oh my god. That. Anyways, I am going to synthesize some of these. I want the legs. They just need to have attack. I only have one though. I might as well make a I already have a crit damage. I can max that one and then re-roll it even though I don't want to. I know. Let me just make the little mem spear. Let's make. Which one is the one that he's equipping, actually? Okay, so I need the chains, because this one is like, I mean, it's fine for now. That way he has the bonus. And let's make some legs. Synthesize. We use feet. Let's make some feet. Yes. Young. Attack? No. Actually, hold on. I'm throwing this in the garbage. Yes. And yes, because only it's for... Saber builds them as well. Anyways, they're not good, in my opinion. Mainly because I'm looking for attack boots. Let's do 2 more. Let's make a... Let's keep doing feet. Saber not better stack with, like, anyways. I'll make him wear that one. We were at the feet. Yeah, that one. And then I don't want to wear this one, but crit damage. Equip for now, I guess. And let me, like, can I, like, boost you? Can you go at Ew. That's worse. Bat feet. It heals 10% of his HP. That's nice.
Welcome
Egg.
back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
Aye.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself.
She has to deal with the depth.
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Yeah.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly.
True.
Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
But she's harassing them as well.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again?
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. Look.
It's...
Ugh.
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you
It's typing. It's
I'd
typing
like to
for
share a
her.
story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose my home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day
Probably
and
from
night.
contaminated
My
pollutants
home was facing
from the
its
work.
demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing.
A contract.
That all inhabitants sign a contract, which would make them employees of the IPC.
Professional
2
enslavement.
years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
Again.
I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you and you alone will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this,
the Belo guy.
I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly
oh my god, did the
your people.
Trotter like
do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
corporate speak? I'm gonna leave it neutral, I guess.
Yes, she is a high-ranking member of the IPC, after all. She knows how to use words to her advantage. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision.
Indeed.
This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't and shouldn't be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind. It comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Yeah.
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard.
Split up.
They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Oh my god.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
Okay.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with you.
Okay, so around and forward. Yeah. It's Serval.
Well, look who we have here! Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening.
Indeed. The planet's about... The IPC is invading the planet to promote corporate enslavement over loan forgiveness.
I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Oh my god.
We're racing against the clock. No time for head wrap.
It's okay. I've thought it through.
What?
Okay.
Hold on, are you serious?
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving.
I mean, I guess.
For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
Okay.
You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the study of Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a a small price to pay?
I see.
She wouldn't hesitate,
That means thanks
bitch.
for your input.
Oh my
I'll
God.
make a note of your opinion.
Okay. Make a note of her opinion, yes? This is like the room thing for this. I mean, I guess much better. Only because Sampo is there. But Hyacinth is there. I wanna bring Phimon. Phimon.
If an emergency.
Oh wait, I didn't like. There we go. Bella.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong.
Very wrong.
Sounds serious.
Corporate. Adept.
Better not be making things up.
Planet overtaking.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately,
We're smart.
it's all true. We don't have much time, Kayla. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Bella. Okay.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot?
Yes.
At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
Okay.
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions. Huh. Okay. Any particular reason? I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside, and that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit? I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life.
Okay.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note.
She'll make it out of your opinion. Go. Teleport. Yes. Who is this? Who is? Okay.
Is that the Trailblazers?
Yes.
It's been pretty hectic in the city lately.
Hmm.
All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and you need my opinion?
Mm-hmm. Depth. IPC. Chaos.
So that's who they are. The Madam
Yes.
Guardian must be under a lot of pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
Alright, let's go to the underworld.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the... We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what...
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Oh my lord.
What brings you two to the underworld?
Chaos.
Seems a little out of the blue, but... That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. If we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow. That's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. But I can tell by the look on your face.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Well, ask away. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should...
Want to hear the truth?
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, now is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Oof.
I think so too, but... could you imagine having to
Oh
hear
my
names?
word.
Like the traitorous ruler? Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg.
What is this? Huh. Is this where Svarog? Yeah.
Miss March, Big Brother, what brings you to the underworld?
The IPC will probably make you wear shoes.
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with the lake.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they...
I'm not sure, but...
what now? Super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Uh-oh.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Yes. What is your opinion on the planetary crisis?
That's... It's all right, Clara. No pressure.
I think if we have a choice for the future, because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
I mean,
Just
depends on
taking
your
away people's
dreams.
dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
A tie.
The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila.
Thanks.
She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners.
El Great Mine. Oh, she's right there. What? Zila! Oh no.
Back so soon?
I feel like she's gonna get pissed.
Are you feeling alright? Important. I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat.
Nope, it's about... Uh-oh.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Yeah.
Right.
As it stands, the votes are even.
Oops.
In that case, I abstain.
You're not helping.
What?
I thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders.
We shouldn't have told her that she's like important.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila.
Okay,
This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it.
Yeah.
It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision.
Oh my god.
She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now.
Yeah.
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come.
Oh. Teleport.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
The court.
I've never seen this many people here before.
Wait, there's something on her desk.
Jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So?
We talked to people in both...
I see. I suppose, what was Zila's perspective on the matter?
Bruh.
I should have known.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Oh!
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Is this Himeko?
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Oh my god. What's she gonna say?
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the
Are you
real you or
real?
a
Oh
hologram?
my god.
It's the real me, March.
What's she gonna say?
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Ah. Oh my god.
I hesitate to call it a solution, but it is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guard.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out.
Ah, great.
Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble.
She's about to say no.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Alright. He had to fight. Oh my god. Yes. Uh-oh.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another...
Alright. I'ma leave it there for today, I guess. But thanks everyone who watched the patch 3.4 that ended on a cliffhanger. But I'll be back. I wanna finish this quest, and I also want to do the Holy Grail wall when this happens, and I wanna get Archer. I don't know that I'm gonna get the 90 more warps. Oh my god. But I do know that I want to know like what kind of holy war and all that is gonna happen here. But yeah, don't forget to check my other my YouTube if you are on Twitch, and on my Twitch if you're on YouTube. I have other games that I've played on YouTube where it saves on my life, so if you want watch those, I'll leave a comment or a like. And yeah, I'll check my comments and I'll reply back if, like, you know. Anyways, may you have a wonderful day. Yes.